Italiano. Toure. And a clever piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
And over it comes. Serginho Dest. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Corner awarded. Playing it short. McKennie. And on to Weah. Robinson. This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dest. And on to McKennie. Chris Richards. In a decent position. Adams. And on to Weah. Nice looking move this. Tyler Adams. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Chance to play it in. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. And showing good game awareness. Aidan O'Neill. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And using the flank. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Robinson. Adams. It's Weah on the ball. Tyler Adams. Intelligent ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Suter. Alecki. And he takes it away. Pulisic. Decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
It's a dangerous game to play this, just absorbing pressure. I think this could cause them problems, you know.
Pressure kept high. Italiano.
Please come to reception to claim your
Matthew Leckie. Jackson Irvine. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And good anticipation. Balogun. Dest. Will it happen for them? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Outrageously good defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good-looking move. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Alecki. Italiano. And cutting it out. And the United States recovering possession well. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Tyler Adams. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could be troublesome. Well, they keep the ball moving. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Matthew Leckie. Jackson Irvine. That's a good-looking ball. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Who can he pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Might lead to a chance. Adams, can he score? Can they chisel out another goal? And losing the ball there. Pressure applied. Sousa. Italiano. On to Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? O'Neill. And the defensive intervention there. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fine pass. Can they do it? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Delivering it. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Balogun. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Robinson. And Australia recovering possession well. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. O'Neill. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jackson Irvine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Toure. And Irvine on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Harry Sousa. Toure. This looks interesting. Chance here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Timothy Weah. Adams. Balogun. Dest. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Pulisic. Oh, he looks threatening. Quick thinking defensively. Aidan O'Neill. And nicely over the top. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
O'Neill. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Adams. It's Weah on the ball. Serginho Dest. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Lecky. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, breezing past him. Teammates in the middle. And they're not out of the woods. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Richards. Pulisic now. Tyler Adams. Weah. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. And Australia unable to retain possession. Balogun. Flag raised for offside. Toure. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Sousa. Composed and patient passing. Balogun. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Timothy Weah. Balogun. Robinson. And on to Weah. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Really clever pressing. Adams. It's Weah on the ball. Tyler Adams. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Adams. Now with Weah. Weston McKennie. Intelligent ball. There to win it back. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. That's a good ball. Aidan O'Neill. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the second half going here. Weston McKennie. Tyler Adams. Serginho Dest. Adams. And on to McKennie. Richards. Tyler Adams. Chris Richards. And on to McKennie. Serginho Dest. This went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Robinson. High-tempo football. Tyler Adams. Confident play. Chris Richards. And on to McKennie. Richards. Pulisic. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Chris Richards. Nicely constructed. Timothy Weah. Richards. Tyler Adams. What a magnificent pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. Italiano. O'Neill. Great weight on the pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Crossing possibilities. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no damage done. Pulisic. And on to Weah. Adams. Tim Ream. Dest. Now with McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be onto something. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Weston McKennie. Dest. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Balogun. Pulisic. And they keep it moving. Intercepted effortlessly. Good conditions for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. A disappointing end to the move. McKennie. Pulisic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Robinson. Weah. Playing with a flow and intensity. Adams. And on to Weah. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Danger building. Opportunity. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Jackson Irvine. Now with Suter. And a clever piece of defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And Weah with space. He has teammates around him. Holding on to it. Jackson Irvine. That's a good-looking pass. Well, fine use of the ball. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Balogun. Tyler Adams. And on to McKennie. An alert intervention. Weah. And on to Weah. Adams. Electing to shoot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Toure. Matthew Leckie. Jackson Irvine. Well, this could really help the cause. And Irvine on the ball. Jackson Irvine. And Irvine on the ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Aidan O'Neill. That's really good and effective physical play. And the United States have it back now. Lecky. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. Balogun. Pulisic. Well, getting the ball forward. And an astute piece of defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Sousa. And Irvin on the ball. Lecky. And taking it away. Serginho Dest. Adams. Pulisic now. Weston McKennie. Tyler Adams. Now with McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And still trying to get the shot off. Well read to ease the pressure. Matthew Lecky. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely constructed. Doing well to keep possession. Jackson Irvin. Can they carve out a chance? O'Neill. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tyler Adams. Now with Weah. Promising position, this. Dest. Weah. How about the cross? Not the pass he had in mind. That'll be a USA ball. So a personnel change then. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Decent idea. Pulisic now. Thoughtful play. Jackson Irvin. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Tyler Adams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, useful ball. Oh, good use of the ball. McKennie. He's in! Well, it might Might still work out for them. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Number 2, Serginho Dest.
Harry Sousa. Lecky. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Adams. Roldan. Balogun. And good anticipation. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, this looks useful. And cleared away. Could be threatening. Aye, aye, aye. It was a chance, but disappointing.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. In behind for him to chase. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. Well, they've decided to make a change. And defending as a unit. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good weight on that pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Must be! No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Tyler Adams. Distributing it well. Dest. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I certainly want to see this again. You have to praise the assist here. It's such an impressive technique to set up the chance. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Richards. And just 5 minutes remaining. Adams. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? Well, from that, and that's going to be a penalty. But no further sanction.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
And a chance maybe to settle this. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, if you see the penalty again, the word unlucky springs to mind. He's dived the right way. It's a good spring to get across the goal, only for the ball to slip underneath him. How unfortunate's that?
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Toure. Really well played pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a wild passage, this.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Tyler Adams. And it's with McKennie. Brendan Aronson. Dest. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Jackson Irvine. Good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Adams. And on to Weah. Superb looking pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Italiano. Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Wasteful from Australia. Serginho Dest. And on to Weah. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. That's the big headline here. Your thoughts? far from downtown Los Angeles. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Pulisic. Balogun. It did look on for them, but not to be. And out for an Australia throw-in. O'Neill. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
McKennie. Pulisic now. Chris Richards. And on to McKennie. Robinson. It's Weah on the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Adams. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And a solid clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Chris Richards. Ream with it. Robinson. Excellent defending. Jackson Irvin. Sousa. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Sousa. Harry Sousa. Harry Sousa. And snuffing out the danger. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
This is just lovely vision to play the ball through. absolutely spot on with the timing. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Goal!
1-0 then.
For United States.
Sousa. Italiano. On to Sousa. Sousa. Alecki. Top-class defending. Adams. Looking for the final pass. And a throw-in for the United States. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Really closing him down. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The defender doing his job. Matthew Leckie. And he's in an offside position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Weah. Played through by Weah. And the keeper parried it away in style. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Harry Sousa. O'Neill. Well, they keep passing away. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. O'Neill. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Could be dangerous. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Pulisic. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This looks interesting. Italiano. Alecki. Sousa. And showing good game awareness. Serginho Dest. He's in behind. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Goal!
3 goals without reply.
United States.
Alecki. On to Sousa. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Serginho Dest. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Just lost the momentum. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Toure. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Goal!
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Tyler Adams. Tim Ream. Chris Richards. Dest. Pulisic now. Might lead to a chance. Timothy Weah. Robinson. Could be threatening. Balogun. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Italiano. On to Sousa. Alecki. And easily intercepted. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weah. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And intercepted it. McKennie with the feed. Timothy Weah. Adams. Italiano. On to Sousa. O'Neill. Toure. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Might be onto something. Timothy Weah. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
Alecki. Jackson Irvin. On to Sousa. Confident play. Could pull one back here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Balogun. Tyler Adams. Is this the moment? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Short corner favoured. Balogun. Dest. Chris Richards. It's Weah on the ball. Serginho Dest. Oh, good idea. And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Balogun. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. Can he score? Nicely saved. Thoughtful play.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Interesting pass. McKinney! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And it's a quality finish. He's got to keep his composure, which he does. Really nice goal, that.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. Sousa. Matthew Leckie. Harry Sousa. Toure. Nice looking pass. There to take it away. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. And it's with McKennie. Dest. And on to McKennie. Chris Richards. Adams. Now with McKennie. Tyler Adams. Could be dangerous. And on to McKennie. Adams. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. McKennie. A good vision from McKennie. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Harry Souttar. Aidan O'Neill. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Now what can they do from here? Ream with it. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Toure. And Irvine on the ball. And Australia with the ball again. Souttar. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Jackson Irvine. And he takes it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, big opportunity! Adams. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Serginho Dest. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. Toure. Alecki. Italiano. Now with Sousa. O'Neill. Alecki. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Danger building. Aidan O'Neill. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Weston McKennie. Good distribution. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Now with Sousa. O'Neill. Well, that one has promise. And he read it well, intercepting it. Balogun. Tyler Adams. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. Serginho Dest. Could be troublesome. McKennie! Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Good-looking move. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
This is a really well-timed passing behind. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Goal for United States.
Italiano. On to Sousa. High pressing and good high pressing. O'Neill. Alecki. That's a good-looking pass. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Not giving it away.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Pulisic. Balogun. Might work out. Oh, good idea. Showing good ball control. And the ball back with the US now. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Balogun. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Goal for United States.
Matthew Leckie. And he read it superbly. Timothy Weah. Will it happen for them? Could be threatening. Robinson. Weah. Could be dangerous. Can he? Oh, might get to it. Good pressure to win it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Goal for United States. Number 10, Christian Pulisic.
Concentrating on keeping possession. Richards. Weston McKennie. McKennie. And cutting it out. Can they do it? Oh, still not away. No defensive resilience there.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Weston McKennie. Can he score? And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Might lead to a chance. And it's with McKennie. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Intelligent ball. And on to Weah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And that's sloppy. Now opening things up. Robinson. And on to Weah. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now they can reorganise.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Good high press. And Australia unable to retain possession. That's a superb challenge. Weah. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now what can they do from here? That's really good and effective physical play. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jackson Irvin. Lecky. Aidan O'Neill. Quick thinking to win it back. Weston McKennie. Serginho Dest. This could be troublesome. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Goal for United States.
Getting in there to intercept. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Matthew Lecky. And Irvin on the ball. Lecky. Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Lecky. Harry Souttar. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. Couldn't keep it. McKennie. Italiano. Lecky. Toure. Matthew Lecky. And Irvin on the ball. 20 minutes to go. O'Neill. Lecky. Matthew Lecky. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Matthew Lecky. And a clever piece of defending. Timothy Weah. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, danger here. Composed play in possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not the clearance that was called for. Could be troublesome. Adams. Could be dangerous. Aronson. Will it be? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Italiano. Souttar. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Smart defending. Had no interest in losing possession. Adams. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Toure. And intercepts again. Balogun. Now with McKennie. Tyler Adams. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. Oh, they're not out of trouble. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Goal for United States.
And take it away. Tyler Adams. Aidan O'Neill. On to Suter. Toure. Good-looking pass. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Clean challenge. Brendan Aronson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dest. Will it go in? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Cameron Devlin. And the United States recovering possession well. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Very unselfish play. He could have had a go himself. He doesn't. He plays it off, so it's an easy tap-in. You've got to feel for the keeper, though, 2v1.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Giovanni Reina. Brendan Aronson. Adams. Thoughtful play. Well read to win possession back. Adams. Now with McKennie. Aronson. He has teammates around him. Robinson. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. McKennie! Corner given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Trying to tee it up. Serginho Dest. Oh, surely! And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, the block took all the power out the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
Adams. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Jackson Irvine. Italiano. Jackson Irvine. Aydin Hrustic. And Irvine on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pulisic. Oh, this looks useful. Now with McKennie. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Hrustic. Jackson Irvine. Aydin Hrustic. Cameron Devlin. Weston McKennie. And teammates around him. Could give it away. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Pressing like that will help the cause. Hrustic. Devlin. Italiano. And Irvine on the ball. Aydin Hrustic. Devlin. Hrustic. And Irvine on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. Hello and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the USA and they take on Australia.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
McKennie. Adams. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Adams. Aidan O'Neill. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Pulisic. Good idea. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Balogun. Adams. And on to Weah. Nice looking move this. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Promising possession, this. And on to McKennie. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is to be a throw-in. Serginho Dest. Chance to cross. Oh, useful ball. And trying to extend their lead.
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Decent position. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Tim Ream. Robinson. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Toure. And possession given away. Trying to tee it up. Toure. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sousa. Oh, this looks useful. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Timothy Weah. Weah. Robinson. Adams. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's splendid play. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Tyler Adams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a good-looking ball. Still not clear. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Timothy Weah. Ream with it. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Tyler Adams. More fine build-up. Timothy Weah. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Not smooth in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Matthew Leckie. Dest. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Italiano. The USA doing well to regain possession. Danger building. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. This looks interesting. Adams. Oh, chance! It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. Cleared away, throw in. Richards. Ream with it. Chris Richards. Tyler Adams. Intercepting it intelligently. Adams. Good patience. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Going short, and played to the front post. And problem solved for now. Clever defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Richards. And on to McKennie. Serginho Dest. And trying to extend their lead. Robinson. Dest. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And good anticipation. Harry Sousa. Playing with patience.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Italiano. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Dest. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put him through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And possibilities here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Sousa. Really good interception. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. And the United States have it back now. Adams. And on to Weah. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Italiano. Getting in there to intercept. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, this looks useful. McKennie! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Sousa. Toure. Lecky. An effective ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Matthew Lecky. Lecky. And snuffing out the danger. Tyler Adams. And on to McKennie. Balogun. And it's a quality pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Goal!
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
Number 8, Weston McKennie.
Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. Perfect tackle. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. A really good pass. Robinson. Now opening things up. Oh, danger here. Italiano. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. O'Neill. Now with Sousa. Clever defending. Adams. Trying to absorb the pressure.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
Chris Richards. Dest. Pulisic now.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. Moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Now with Souter. Perfect position to read it. Nice looking move, this. Tim Ream. Balogun. And Irvin on the ball. Alecki. Well, good vision. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Balogun. Oh, that's splendid play. Aye, aye, aye. It was a chance, but disappointing.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Weston McKennie. Tyler Adams. Chris Richards. And on to McKennie. Adams. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Chris Richards. McKennie. Richards. Ream with it. Weston McKennie. Serginho Dest. It's a neat move. And look at this! And off the post that time. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Trying to tee it up. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, if we just look at it again, I'm not sure we needed to, as it wasn't even close, but it's just proved it was the correct decision.
Serginho Dest. That's a good-looking pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. Tim Ream. Weah. Big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pulisic. McKennie with the feed. Intelligent ball. Another great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. O'Neill. Confident attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Pulisic. Robinson. Can they set up a chance? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Not the pass he had in mind. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Dest. Ball back with Australia here. Great effort to keep that one in play. Leckie. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Harry Sousa. Matthew Leckie. Leckie. And easily intercepted. Timothy Weah. Tim Ream. Adams. Could be dangerous. Balogun. That'll be a USA ball. And they're making a change. An alert intervention. Aronson. Well, strong play here. Really good interception. Italiano. On to Sousa. Harry Sousa. Well, had no intention of losing out. An Australia throw coming up. That's a good pass. McKennie. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, tremendous vision. And pushed away to safety. And striking it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Weston McKennie. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Italiano. Alecki. And they've created space. Good looking cross. Well, no damage done. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. Pulisic. Ball retention is often part of it. Dest. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And he's fired over the corner. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
30 minutes left for play.
Number 10, Christian Pulisic.
Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Adams. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Brendan Aronson. Balogun. Oh, danger here. Trying to tee it up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serginho Dest. Balogun. And just like that, broken up. Interesting pass. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Pulisic. Oh, useful ball. Brendan Aronson. Maybe dangerous here. And possibilities here. An attack that had potential. And it's played into the centre. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Good-looking move. Tyler Adams. Good strong play on the ball. Danger building. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Italiano. His determination there for all to see. Harry Sousa. And cutting it out. Tyler Adams. Sousa. Harry Sousa. O'Neill. 20 minutes to go. Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Toure. And Irvine on the ball. Italiano. Sousa. And Irvine on the ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Showing good ball control.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. And easily intercepted. Italiano. Sousa. And giving the ball away. And giving them too much space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Goal for United States. Number 8, Weston
Sousa. Matthew Leckie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Weston McKennie. Tyler Adams. Decent position. Robinson. Adams. Opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance, and then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
Goal for United States.
Matthew Leckie. Determined defending. Robinson. Physically strong and oh, surely! Oh, ball still in play! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Brendan Aronson. Ream with it. Dest. Balogun. Oh, moving it nicely. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. Leckie. O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Balogun. Oh, genuine chance. McKennie. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sousa. Rustic. And credit due, a good intervention. McKennie. Dest. Oh, danger here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Adams. Aronson. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently. Jackson Irvine. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Aydin Hrustic. On to Sousa. Hrustic. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Let's see about the delivery. And a bit short with the clearance. Sousa. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Robinson. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And the post getting in the way. Strong hand on that one. Balogun. Aronson. Targets available, cross comes in. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Hrustic. On to Sousa. Jackson Irvine. And a throw-in for the United States. Robinson. Brendan Aronson. Dangerous ball. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. McKennie. Giovanni Reina. And on to McKennie. Balogun. Is it going to be? Oh, still not away. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Goal!
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for... Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. It's looking promising. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. How about the cross? And the goalkeeper taking charge. And the perfect position to read it. Good pressure. Adams. It's way out on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? Oh, that's splendid play. A textbook interception. Jackson Irvin. Now with McKennie. Promising possession, this. Good-looking move.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Adams. Now with Weah. Tyler Adams. Now a decent position. Can he? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Adams. Chris Richards. High-tempo football. Tim Ream. Adams. Weston McKennie. Dest. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Number 4, Tyler Adams.
Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. And on to McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Toure. Good ball over the top. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Jackson Irvine. And the pass keeps them going. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Pulisic. Weston McKennie. Attacking with vigour. Weston McKennie. Adams. Oh, chance! Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Suter. There to take it away. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. That's well blocked. Sending it behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Robinson. And on to McKennie. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. O'Neill. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Intelligent ball. Matthew Leckie. Well read to ease the pressure. Italiano. Timothy Weah. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Making them chase shadows. Can he deliver? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
And he read it superbly. Robinson. Holding on to it. Harry Suter. And Irvine on the ball. O'Neill. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. On to Sousa. O'Neill. Could be troublesome. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Pulisic. Balogun. Pulisic now. Dest. He could pick out a teammate. Well, showing good vision. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Italiano. Jackson Irvine. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Toure. Italiano. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. And McKennie took care of the situation. Matthew Leckie. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Weston McKennie. McKennie. Tyler Adams. Balogun. Dest. Pulisic now. Surely! Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
And it's opening up. Opportunity here, and really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And Australia recovering possession well. Italiano. Sousa. And Irvine on the ball. Timothy Weah. This looks interesting. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Toure. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Timothy Weah. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. Alecki. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. He's played it over to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Jackson Irvine. Toure. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Pulisic. Clever defending. Aidan O'Neill. And continues his run. Jackson Irvine. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Richards. Decent idea. Oh, good vision. And a textbook interception. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Wasteful from Australia. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Oh, this looks useful. Suter. Flowing here. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Goal!
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again.
United States, number 4, Tyler Adams.
Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Robinson. Timothy Weah. Adams. Nicely constructed. Good ball over the top. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Italiano. Alecki. Now with Sousa. Jackson Irwin. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints, can he?
And he whips it in. And Australia unable to retain possession. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Chris Richards. Decent position. Will it happen for them? And it's with McKennie. Dest. And intercepts again. Played into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Timothy Weah. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pulisic. Dest. Adams. Robinson. Take it away. Well, the attack petered out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sousa. Italiano. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to get back into it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Weston McKennie. And on to Weah. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
Yeah, and I just wonder if this is coming from the manager, you know.
Now what can they do from here? Tyler Adams. And on to McKennie. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it might be! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Balogun. Chance here. Tyler Adams. Robinson. And on to Weah. Adams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Nice sequence this. Tim Ream. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
They just can't afford to waste chances now.
Could play it in. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Tyler Adams. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Pulisic. Adams. And on to McKennie. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Number 10, Christian Pulisic.
Aidan O'Neill.
Attention.
On to Sousa.
Please report to guest relations.
Decent idea.
Jennifer Vernon to guest relations, please. Thank you.
Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Aidan O'Neill. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Sousa. Italiano. Now with Suter. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. Shielding the ball superbly. And cutting it out. Balogun. Weston McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. Matthew Leckie. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jackson Irvin. Showing good situational awareness. Timothy Weah. Intelligent ball. And the ball back with the US now. Weston McKennie. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And nicely cut out by Weah. O'Neill. Leckie. Jackson Irvin. Toure. Leckie. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Timothy Weah. Brendan Aronson. Intercepted effortlessly. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. Matthew Leckie. Toure. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Balogun. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A bit wasteful from the USA. Jackson Irvin. That's a good-looking pass. Pulisic. Brendan Aronson. And nicely over the top. Oh, could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Balogun. Scally. Now what can they do from here? And in the perfect position to read it. O'Neill. On to Sousa. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. And lost the ball. Serginho Dest. That's a good-looking ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And he takes it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. The USA doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. McKennie. Serginho Dest. Clever defending. Jackson Irvin. Leckie. Italiano. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Decent position. Scally. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Number 8, Weston McKennie.
Serginho Dest. And it's with McKennie. This looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Showing good situational awareness. Dest. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Thoughtful play. McKennie. Weah with the feed. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And the keeper diving to thwart it. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Dest. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! And failure to keep the ball by the United States. 10 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking chance. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Matthew Leckie. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, I read it really well. Brendan Aronson. Balogun. Might be able to set up the chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Here it is now, a substitution. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. Now with Suter. Aidan O'Neill. And the United States have it back now. Serginho Dest. Could be dangerous. Brendan Aronson. Robinson. Aronson. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Robinson. Weah. Will it happen for them? And on to Weah. Trying to tee it up. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Sousa. Good strength to keep the ball. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. O'Neill. And a clever piece of defending. Balogun. Ball retention so important. Intercepted effortlessly. Harry Sousa. Italiano. On to Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Ball retention is often part of it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Timothy Weah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Can they set up a chance? What a commitment to defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now a decent position. Dest. Oh, magnificent reaction. Good looking move. Now with Weah. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. That's the big headline here. Your thoughts?
Well, that was really comfortable.
Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Timothy Weah. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Italiano. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. That's a good-looking ball. Richards. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with McKennie. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, good vision. The danger not over. And denied by the post.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, useful ball. High-tempo football. Oh, you'll have a go. And given away by the US. Weah. Adams. And danger averted. Well read. Lecky. Balogun. Dest. And on to McKennie. Promising possession, this. Trying to craft something. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Robinson. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's so quick, and his ability to get past players using his pace, it's just a joy to watch. He can also exploit that space.
Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Thoughtful play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Italiano. Matthew Lecky. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the United States recovering possession well. Waited well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Robinson. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Could be troublesome. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ream with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Danger building. Tyler Adams. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cross might be on. Jackson Irvine. Moving the ball really well here. That's a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. McKennie. And the through ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. And possession changing hands. Balogun might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Italiano. On to Sousa. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Promising attack. Jackson Irvine. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
Goal!
2-0 now, and back underway.
United States.
Jackson Irvine. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Toure. Oh, danger here. And Irvine on the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Promising possession, this. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Robinson. Adams. And on to Weah. Dest. And on to McKennie. And they keep it moving. Tim Ream. Robinson. Weah. Very effective pass. Serginho Dest. Now with McKennie. Adams. Dest. Thoughtful play. Timothy Weah. Flowing here. Oh, chance! Tremendous interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Ryan. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Italiano. Moving the ball nicely. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. Oh, moving it nicely. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Pulisic. And played in. They're just not properly looking after the ball. And strong play here.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
And teammates around him. Pulisic. Ream with it. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Dest. Adams. Now with McKennie. That's a good-looking pass. And nothing comes of that attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Adams. Weston McKennie. Aidan O'Neill. Could be troublesome. That's well blocked. So out for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts are enjoying the lion's share of possession. When they lose it, they work so hard to win it back quickly, and the opposition just can't live with the fast pace that they've set to this game. You do feel there's more goals to come.
Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Tyler Adams. And moving it forward. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Weah. That's a good-looking ball. Adams. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to tee it up. O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Lecky. And Irvine on the ball. And good anticipation. Tim Ream. Ream with it. Serginho Dest. Balogun. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Italiano. O'Neill. Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Balogun. Adams. Good ball over the top. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. And Irvine on the ball. Not an especially strong challenge. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Lecky. It's a neat move. O'Neill. There to take it away. Weston McKennie. Balogun. And it's opening up. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Sousa. Italiano. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Italiano. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Cross-fired over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pulisic. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
And possibilities here. Gives it a go. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sousa. O'Neill. Toure. Take it away. Adams. Robinson. Now with Weah. Tim Ream. Trying to tee it up. Serginho Dest. And he takes it away. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Ryan. Weah. Balogun. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Harry Sousa. Sousa. Matthew Leckie. And Irvine on the ball. Sousa. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. Leckie. Good-looking move. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Weston McKennie. Balogun. And credit due, a good intervention. Italiano. Toure. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Break is waiting for you.
Robinson. Timothy Weah. Really good challenge. Toure. A really good pass. O'Neill. This looks interesting. O'Neill. Italiano. Alecki. And Irvin on the ball. Well, no problems defensively. Balogun. Beautiful pass. And the danger's still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, had no intention of losing out. Harry Sousa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Timothy Weah. Possession, the most important thing. Tyler Adams. Good strong play on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Holding on to it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Harry Sousa. Italiano. Sousa. On to Sousa. Italiano. On to Sousa. Alecki. Very quick thinking there. Tyler Adams. Now with McKennie. Cross might be on. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Toure. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Timothy Weah. Timothy Weah. Adams. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Serginho Dest. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking ball. McKennie. And still looking for space. An attack that had potential. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, not giving the opposition a look. Could be! Nice looking move, this. Serginho Dest. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lecky. Not smooth in possession. Pulisic. Really vital interception.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Italiano. And into the last 20 minutes. O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Adams. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
A really effective shielding under pressure. Tyler Adams. Aronson. Now there to intercept. Oh, good vision. McKennie. Main priority was to get it out of there. And they're making a change. McKennie. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. Matthew Lecky. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Lecky. Composed play in possession. This could be troublesome. He's through. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Jackson Irvin. And Irvin on the ball. Regained possession. Doing well to keep possession. Opportunity here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Italiano. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Robinson. And crossed in there. Lecky. And Irvin on the ball. Matthew Lecky. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie. Dest. Good looking cross. A decisive clearance it was. Italiano. O'Neill. Nicely cut out. Balogun. What a magnificent pass. Aronson. Now opening things up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem, and I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Weston McKennie. Balogun. Weston McKennie. And the through ball. Danger building. Real chance. Adams. Serginho Dest. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Tyler Adams. And Australia with the ball again. Trying to tee it up. And it's with McKennie. Very effective pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Plenty of support here. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Lecky. Nice looking pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Balogun. Scally. Weston McKennie. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Italiano. Matthew Lecky. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Serginho Dest. Weston McKennie. Balogun. Interesting pass. Oh, big moment! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Adams. And it's with McKennie. Not to be in terms of the finish. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for... Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Adams. Robinson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
He's in behind. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Well, it might still work out for them. A bit disappointing in the end. O'Neill. Toure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pulisic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
States.
Harry Sousa. O'Neill. Good through ball. Or can they make one of these passes count?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And cutting it out. Harry Sousa. Italiano. Alecki. On to Sousa. Smart defending. And they've created space. It comes to absolutely nothing. Christian Pulisic has lost it. We're getting the ball forward. Could be troublesome. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. What to like about that pass? And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
It's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Pulisic. Timothy Weah. Can they chisel open the defence? Serginho Dest. McKennie. Tim Ream. Weston McKennie. Might lead to a chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. And there to intervene. Balogun. Weston McKennie. Pulisic. And a throw-in for the United States. Serginho Dest. And space to cross it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. technique. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
What a good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And out for an Australia throw-in. And he did well to cut it out. Serginho Dest. Balogun. Now with McKennie. Dest. McKennie. Balogun. Now with McKennie. And back with McKennie. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In a decent position. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Goal!
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again.
United States.
O'Neill. Italiano. Showing a good reading of the game. Weston McKennie. Pulisic. Chris Richards. Timothy Weah. Weston McKennie. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Tim Ream might be onto something. Timothy Weah. No panic, just passing. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Harry Souttar. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. O'Neill. Now with Souttar. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, read it really well. Souttar. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Intelligent defending. Pulisic. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Leckie. And the United States have it back now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. And the cross smuggled away. And Australia unable to retain possession. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And he's fired over the corner and pushed away to safety. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
This looks interesting. Robinson. And Australia recovering possession well. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Possession ceded by the USA. Harry Sousa. Pulisic now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And playing advantage. Now, who can he play it to? And fine reading of the situation. Balogun. Aidan O'Neill. Nice sequence this. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Robinson. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross goes in. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Sousa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Italiano. It did look on for them, but not to be. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Balogun. Ream with it. Tyler Adams. Chris Richards. Weah. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. McKennie. Tim Ream. And they keep it moving. Ball back with Australia here. Italiano. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Referee said advantage. Jackson Irvine using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Could be threatening. Well read to win possession back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
Can they open them up? O'Neill. Well, this could really help the cause. Jackson Irvine. And good anticipation. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Serginho Dest. Might lead to a chance. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Alecki. Italiano. And passing it well. And swiftly ending that attack. Balogun. Timothy Weah. And on to McKennie. Might be onto something. Super pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here you can see it again, and it's a decent strike in off the bar. The keeper can't do much about that. It's a nice goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. That'll be a USA ball. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Balogun. Pulisic. Now opening things up. Pulisic now. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Robinson. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Let's take another look. Lovely combination play to set it up. Really crisp and clever. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Goal!
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Pulisic. Toure. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. On to Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Lecky. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. Italiano. O'Neill. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. Nice weight on the pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Can they set up a chance? Nicely cut out. Weston McKennie. Adams. And it's with McKennie. Serginho Dest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Weston McKennie. Intelligent ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0.
Number 4, Tyler Adams.
Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Italiano. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Ball retention, so important. Oh, useful ball. Robinson. Now with Weah. Really effective shielding under pressure. Weston McKennie. Weah! In position. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Goal for United
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
You have been chosen as today's fan of the game.
Weston McKennie.
Come to reception to claim your prize.
Robinson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Adams. Robinson. Very effective pass. It is to be a throw-in. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Tyler Adams. In behind for him to chase. It's a neat move. Lecky. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. Matthew Lecky. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Lecky. Strong possession play. And the United States recovering possession well. Tyler Adams. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Robinson. Could be troublesome. A good hit, close shave.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
McKennie. Tyler Adams. Well, the cross could help them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Toure. Balogun. Adams. And on to Weah. Robinson. Decisive pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And they will make the change now. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Hrustic. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. Aydin Hrustic. And credit due, a good intervention. Pulisic. Balogun. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Timothy Weah. Adams. Oh, read it really well. Unrelenting pressure. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Goal for United States. Number 4, Tyler Adams.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising possession, this. Pulisic now, doing everything possible to keep possession. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Jackson Irvin. Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. Cameron Devlin. Into the final 20 minutes. Italiano. Devlin. Jackson Irvine. Now with Suter. Cameron Devlin. A really effective shielding under pressure. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pulisic. Weston McKennie. This looks interesting. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the ball back with the US now. Dest. Nice looking move this. Pulisic. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Italiano. Now with Suter. Aydin Hrustic. Cameron Devlin. Hrustic. Jackson Irvine. Toure. Devlin. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulisic. Dest. Balogun. And on to Weah. Clever defending. Italiano. Tyler Adams. Robinson. And on to Weah. Balogun. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Tyler Adams. And good anticipation. Decent looking ball. Jackson Irvine. Now with Suter. Italiano. And Irvine on the ball. Hrustic. Jackson Irvine. Aydin Hrustic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over.
Tyler Adams.
Jackson Irvin. Aydin Hrustic. And Irvin on the ball. Cameron Devlin. Well read to win possession back. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round. Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Robinson. Winning back possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Robinson. Aronson. Showing good defensive judgment. Under the full weight of the pressure. Good strong play on the ball. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. The USA doing well to regain possession. Distributing it well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Suter. And Irvin on the ball. Smart defending. Adams. Will it happen for them? Adams. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Tyler Adams. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, good idea. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Weston McKennie. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Thoughtful play. Getting in there to intercept. Could catch them on the break. Cameron Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. Devlin. And in the perfect position to read it. Chris Richards. Adams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sousa. Italiano. Harry Sousa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Robinson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cameron Devlin. Decent looking ball. An attack that had potential. Brendan Aronson. Chris Richards. Balogun. Aronson. Danger building. Tyler Adams. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Tim Ream. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Options in the centre. Pulisic. No let-up here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Through ball from McKennie. Given away by Pulisic. Italiano. O'Neill. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McKennie. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sousa. Can they create something from here? Well, that one has promise. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Nice sequence, this. Tyler Adams. Robinson. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Sousa. O'Neill. Leckie. Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Really good challenge. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Sousa. O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Jackson Irvin. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Jackson Irvin. Leckie. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Now opening things up. Robinson. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Balogun. Decent pass. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad, really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
Weah. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? This is looking threatening. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, possibilities in the centre. And that'll be offside. Dest. And it's with McKennie. Balogun. Good movement. Could be menacing. Can he do it? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And snuffing out the danger. Tyler Adams. And it's with McKennie. You can sense the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jackson Irvine. On to Suter. And Irvine on the ball. Lecky. Another perfect position to read it. Serginho Dest. It's a neat move. Surely! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Effective on the flank. Can he level it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, let's see this again. The goalkeeper anticipates he's going to go central. He doesn't. Makes him look a bit silly in the end.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Robinson. Adams. And on to Weah. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And strong play here. Harry Suter. Aidan O'Neill. O'Neill. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Robinson. Tyler Adams. In a decent position. Adams. Pulisic now. Not the most confident clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's with McKennie. Slight miscue in the final third. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Toure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. O'Neill. Aidan O'Neill. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing comes of it. Balogun. And it's with McKennie. Decent position. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Aidan O'Neill. Alecki. Composed and patient passing. Toure. Good bit of ball winning. Robinson. Timothy Weah. Balogun. Impressive build-up. Adams. They want another goal.
Yet it's really working well when they up the tempo.
Timothy Weah. Weston McKennie. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Harry Souttar. And easily intercepted. Balogun. Alecki. Wasteful from Australia. Weston McKennie. Oh, good vision there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Danger building. Robinson. Dest. And on to McKennie. Chris Richards. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Getting in there to intercept. Dest. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just cutting off the supply. Adams. Robinson. And on to Weah. Tim Ream. High-tempo football.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Could be threatening. Richards. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good idea. Intelligent ball. Pulisic now. And that's really well read. Adams. Ream with it. This looks interesting. Real chance. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Sousa. Italiano. Jackson Irvine. And in the perfect position to read it. Good looking move. It's Weah on the ball. Well read to win possession back. Aidan O'Neill. Flowing here. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. Toure. Pulisic. Chris Richards. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Tyler Adams. Now with McKennie. Richards. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. That is a perfect tackle. Exploiting the wide area. Matthew Leckie. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. Lecky. And on to Weah. Robinson. Tim Ream. Adams. And trying to extend their lead. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Matthew Lecky. O'Neill. Toure. Looking for the final pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defence in that, wasn't it?
Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Getting in there to intercept. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Lecky. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Balogun. Dest. Italiano. Matthew Lecky. O'Neill. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. In search of an equaliser.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Lecky. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. O'Neill. O'Neill. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Balogun. And fed forwards. Good looking move. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pulisic. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a more than acceptable showing so far from Weston McKennie. How would you sum up his performance?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Italiano. On to Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Lot to like about that pass. Lecky. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Balogun. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Possession ceded by the USA. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Weston McKennie. Adams. Now with McKennie. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Chris Richards. 30 minutes left for play. He's on the run. Balogun. It's Weah on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. McKennie. Can they open them up? Robinson. Trying to tee it up. Balogun. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Harry Sousa. And they have possession again. Balogun. Serginho Dest. High quality defending. Determined not to give it away. Oh, might be. And he struck the post. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well read to win possession back. And a brisk run. And flying forward here. Ball retention so important. Just couldn't get it through.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Lecky. And Australia unable to retain possession. McKennie. Tyler Adams. Oh, it might be. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And then it's a tidy finish. Low, plenty of power. And the keeper's got no chance. It's a quality goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Number 4.
Harry Sousa. Italiano. On to Sousa. And good anticipation. Balogun. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And the United States have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Robinson. And it's opening up. And given away by the US. Robinson. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, find a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. Leckie. Cameron Devlin. And cutting it out. Balogun. His determination there for all to see. Tyler Adams. Genuine chance. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Italiano. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. Devlin. Matthew Leckie. Devlin. Their turn to try to keep it. Weston McKennie. Dest. Very effective pass. It's Weah on the ball. Tyler Adams. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Cameron Devlin. Italiano. Cameron Devlin. Leckie. Italiano. Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. Cameron Devlin. Toure. Matthew Leckie. Jackson Irvin. Devlin. And lost the ball. Tyler Adams. This looks interesting. Devlin. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. And a timely intervention. Room here for way up. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Cameron Devlin. Devlin. Matthew Leckie. Very quick thinking there. Dest. And on to McKennie. Pulisic. Tyler Adams. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. McKennie! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Serginho Dest. Weston McKennie. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cameron Devlin. Can he find the right pass? Devlin. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Devlin. Now what can they do from here? Cameron Devlin. Matthew Leckie. Devlin. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Cameron Devlin. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Leckie. Cameron Devlin. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Devlin. A really effective shielding under pressure. Possession one. Tyler Adams. And on to Weah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson Irvin. Could be troublesome. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Could be threatening. Showing good ball control. McKennie. Balogun. And it's a quality pass. Nice looking move, this. Adams. Oh, surely! Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Italiano. And space to run into. Fine cross into the middle. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Weston McKennie. Pulisic. Tyler Adams. Promising position, this. Oh, this looks useful. Adams. And fired against the crossbar. Goal kick it'll be.
Coming off the pitch, number 4, Tyler Adams.
Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Devlin. Italiano. Cameron Devlin. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. That's the big headline here. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a very assured performance.
Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Balogun. Weston McKennie. Adams. Must be. Will it go in? And a fine stop. Short corner favoured. Trying to tee it up. Richards. Might lead to a chance. Timothy Weah. Adams. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Harry Sousa. Italiano. Alecki. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
O'Neill. On to Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Well, they have it again. And in with a real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
So 2-0 now.
United States.
Jackson Irvine. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And whipped into the box. Well, threat over for now. Robinson. McKennie. Dest. Now with McKennie. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And it's opening up. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Italiano. Good piece of closing down. Ryan. Could be troublesome. Nice sequence this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Potential danger here. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. And he takes it away. Italiano. Opportunity. Decent idea. Splendid defending. Had to wait for the support to arrive. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving it forward. Richards. And possibilities here. Adams. Very effective pass. Tyler Adams. Oh, big moment! And doing well to keep that one out. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising attack. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Maybe dangerous here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Robinson. Ream with it. Pulisic. Take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Weston McKennie. Serginho Dest. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Moving the ball really well here. Now opening things up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. Read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Toure. A bit wasteful from the USA. McKennie. Pulisic now. And finding the flow. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Goal!
3 goals without reply.
United States.
Jackson Irvine. Italiano. O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Leckie. Sousa. Italiano. Leckie. Good physical play.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Aidan O'Neill. Well, a really good run. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. And Irvine on the ball. Leckie. Italiano. Jackson Irvine. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. O'Neill. Did well to win it back. Jackson Irvine. The USA doing well to regain possession. Weston McKennie. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. And Australia recovering possession well. Jackson Irvine. Now a decent position. This is an excellent run. Adams. Oh, good idea. Appeared to be in two minds. Adams. Intelligent ball. And on to Weah. Richards. Pulisic. Tim Ream. And on to Weah. Serginho Dest. Richards. Now with Weah. Tyler Adams. Weston McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good-looking run. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Italiano. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Tyler Adams. Tim Ream. And on to McKennie. Intelligent defending. Matthew Leckie. Now with Sousa. Toure. Trying to tee it up. Good looking move. Getting in there to intercept. Italiano. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. On to Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Now with Sousa. Italiano. And in the right position to read it. And a brisk run. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Balogun. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. That's a high-quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Adams. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And keeping possession. Italiano. Sousa. O'Neill. On to Sousa. Could be dangerous. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jackson Irvine. And the United States recovering possession well. Tyler Adams. Oh, surely! Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Here it is now, a substitution. Robinson. Richards. Serginho Dest. Chris Richards. Adams. Balogun. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tim Ream. Dest. Robinson. An Australia throw coming up. Sousa. And showing good game awareness. Robinson. This looks interesting. Serginho Dest. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Now with Sousa. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Italiano. On to Sousa. And a poor ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Timothy Weah. Robinson. Now with Weah. Adams. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Dest. Oh, useful ball. Adams. Ream with it. Oh, danger here. Now with Weah. Robinson. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Clever defending. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Matthew Leckie. Aidan O'Neill. Leckie. Oh, tremendous vision. Must be. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Serginho Dest. Dest. And on to McKennie. Pulisic now. Can he score? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sousa. Italiano. Jackson Irvine. On to Sousa. Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Chris Richards. Dest. Really effective shielding under pressure. Ball retention so important. Italiano. Now with Sousa. Leckie. On to Sousa. Connor Metcalf. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvine. Matthew Leckie. Now with Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. O'Neill. Connor Metcalf. Aidan O'Neill. And an opening! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Not giving it away. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Lecky, and suddenly on the front foot. Robinson. Good distribution. Cross could be useful. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
It's a short corner. This looks interesting. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Harry Sousa. Cameron Devlin. Matthew Lecky. Now with Sousa. Devlin. Jackson Irvin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Robinson. Timothy Weah. This is looking threatening. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not a time for cool heads. Balogun. Timothy Weah. Promising possession, this. Robinson. Trying to tee it up. Richards. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, danger here. Advantage played. Had no interest in losing possession. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Toure. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, blocked it! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Into the final 20 minutes. Thoughtful play. Well, shielding the ball admirably. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And passing it well. Italiano. Cameron Devlin. Lecky. Devlin. Matthew Lecky. Italiano. Delivered into the area here. Cameron Devlin. Composed play in possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Weston McKennie. Balogun. McKennie. And now Roldan. Robinson. Timothy Weah. Adams. And now Roldan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the threat could be there. Intercepted effortlessly. Robinson. Could be threatening. It's Weah on the ball. Adams. Tyler Adams. Serginho Dest. Now with Weah. Intelligent ball. Now with McKennie. Dest. Adams. And it's with McKennie. Balogun. Dest. Good-looking move. And defending as a unit. Italiano. There to take it away. Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. Cameron Devlin. Really good challenge. Ten minutes left for play. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Tyler Adams. And on to Weah. Adams. Balogun. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, read it really well. Toure. Cameron Devlin. Could be a chance to break. And there the move ends for now. Tyler Adams. Suter. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Toure. Devlin. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Balogun. Robinson. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Australia. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Metcalf. Cameron Devlin. Connor Metcalf. Holding on to it. Jackson Irvin. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dest. Balogun. Tyler Adams. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and he's just so composed in front of goal. Decides to just caress it past the goalkeeper, who can do little about it.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Sousa. Lecky. Devlin. Jackson Irvin. Showing good situational awareness. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, might be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Tyler Adams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Italiano. Devlin. Oh, nice ball. Italiano. Devlin. And Irvin on the ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Very quick thinking there. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Adams. Chris Richards. Could be troublesome. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Serginho Dest. Adams. Well, not much came of that. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for... Hello, everyone. Not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Adams. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And a throw-in for the United States. Christian Pulisic has lost it.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
What can they do from here? Well, let's see about the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle! We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Nicely played. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Timothy Weah. Just lost the momentum. Balogun. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's on! Well, good hands there from the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pulisic. Played through by McKennie. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
It's his speed that impresses me, and that turn of pace. He slows down and then he goes, and defenders just can't get anywhere near him. He's going to be so difficult to mark, but you just can't give him that time to run at you.
Dest. Now what can they do from here? McKennie, and they might forge ahead. Can they put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
Jackson Irvin. Alecki. Italiano. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
O'Neill. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
Goal.
1-0 then.
Australia.
Adams. Richards. Ream with it. Weston McKennie. Serginho Dest. Chris Richards. Adams. It's Weah on the ball. Tim Ream. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Slight miscue in the final third. Not the cleanest of passages. And running free here. O'Neill. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up. Adams. Pulisic now. Tyler Adams. Pulisic. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Toure. And Irvin on the ball. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Very effective pass. And intercepted it. Pulisic. Fantastic ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Pulisic has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Looking for a hole on the defence. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Italiano. Toure. Lecky. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Sousa. Italiano. Matthew Lecky. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. In a decent position. Can he put them in front? Balogun. Serginho Dest. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he score? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out?
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Teammates in the middle. That'll be a USA ball. Robinson. Well, sitting off them for now.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
Weah. This looks interesting. Adams. Danger building. Could be. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Leckie. Now with Suter. Jackson Irwin. Matthew Leckie. Moving it forward. Options in the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Weah. Chris Richards. Can they chisel out another goal? Richards. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
They just move it so well, don't they?
McKennie. Moving the ball nicely. Weston McKennie. Italiano. Well, the threat could be there. Surely. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Tyler Adams. Now with Weah. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing productive, really.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
O'Neill. Toure. Harry Sousa. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Cross could be useful. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Good-looking move. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Good passage of play. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? And Irvin on the ball. Can he finish? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Can they carve out another one? Oh, useful ball. Take it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Balogun. And possibilities here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, still a threat. Might finish now. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jackson Irvin. On to Sousa. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pulisic. Smart defending. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. And And Irvin on the ball. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Alecki. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. O'Neill. Alecki. Italiano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Timothy Weah. Richards. Pulisic now. McKennie. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Good advantage there. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. Intercepted effortlessly. McKennie. Chris Richards. Pulisic now. Dest. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Sousa. Jackson Irvin. Good wing play. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. This looks interesting. McKennie there to sweep up. Timothy Weah. Adams. Robinson. Balogun. Tyler Adams. And look at this! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Matthew Leckie. Sousa. Italiano. Not to like about that pass. Good strong play on the ball.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Italiano. Leckie. Toure. Take it away.
Jennifer Burnham.
Dest.
Jennifer Burnham. Please report to reception.
Chris Richards. Pulisic now. Will it happen for them? And on to Weah. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Italiano. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pulisic. Good-looking move. And a good-looking ball. Could be dangerous. Now with McKennie. And there the move ends for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Weston McKennie. Ream with it. Timothy Weah. Interesting pass. Timothy Weah. Trying to tee it up. Now with Weah. Oh, useful ball. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Toure. And holding the ball up in a decent position.
Yeah, just waiting for the right option.
Leckie. Italiano. And he takes it away. That's really good and effective physical play. Tyler Adams. Showing good ball control. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Goal for United States. Number 4, Tyler Adams.
Jackson Irvin. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. And on to McKennie. Well, nothing comes of it. Aidan O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Suter. Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. McKennie dealing with the danger. Jackson Irvin. Matthew Leckie. Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Robinson. It's Weah on the ball. Balogun. Good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Promising possession, this. And Irvin on the ball. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. An alert intervention. Weah. Robinson. Balogun. Adams. Adams. Could be threatening. And tidy defensive play. Leckie. Italiano. On to Suter. Aidan O'Neill. Leckie. O'Neill. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Holding on to it. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Jackson Irvin. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Alecki. And a clever piece of defending. Robinson. Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Balogun. Might be able to set up the chance. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Goal for Australia.
Chris Richards. Now with McKennie. Dest. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tyler Adams. Serginho Dest. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Balogun. Tyler Adams. Was overhit in the end. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Weston McKennie. There to win it back. Jackson Irvin. Italiano. Getting in there to intercept. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. And possibilities here. Way up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. O'Neill. 10 minutes to go. Harry Sousa. Matthew Leckie. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Leckie. And winning it back. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Determined defending. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. Pulisic now. opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
And the through ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And they will make the change now. McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. Well, marginally wide. So close. Jackson Irvin. On to Suter. Hrustic. And Irvin on the ball. Hrustic. And Irvin on the ball. Thoughtful play. Aydin Hrustic. And cutting it out. Balogun. Pulisic now. Dest. Beautifully weighted ball. No let-up here. Unable to get a body in the way. Adams, just the challenge that was required. Toure, now counter-attacking possibilities. Weston McKennie. Balogun, and passing it well. Tyler Adams. Now with Weah. Adams. And on to Weah. Surely. And that will be a penalty. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And a chance maybe to settle this. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here's the replay. This is a strong penalty. He chose to go straight down the middle. The goalkeeper guesses early and he just watches the ball fly into the back of the net.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. That's the big headline here. Your thoughts?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked...
Hello, everyone. Great to be with you. And this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Weston McKennie. Can he? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And space to run into. Will he play it in? And thwarted there following the cross. Serginho Dest. And it's with McKennie. And McKennie with space. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adams. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising attack. Weston McKennie. Adams. Dest. Oh, it's on! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Robinson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Aidan O'Neill. And support available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Robinson. Balogun. Weston McKennie. It's way up on the ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Weston McKennie. Now opening things up. That's excellent defending following the cross. I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. O'Neill. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Jackson Irvine. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvine on the ball. Aidan O'Neill. Dest. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. Chris Richards. Tyler Adams. Richards. And on to McKennie. Impressive build-up. Can he put them in front? Strong hand on that one. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Goal
1-0 then.
for United States. Number 4, Tyler Adams.
Suter. Really nice looking pass. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Dest. Pulisic. Can they chisel open the defence? Will it be? Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Toure. O'Neill. On to Suter. Toure. Chance to cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Italiano. Jackson Irvine. Now with Suter. And Irvine on the ball. Italiano. Suter. Toure. And a fine tackle. Pulisic. Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Big chance. Must be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here's the replay, and he's aimed for the corner. It's a decent strike, gets his look in off the post, and he's off celebrating.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. O'Neill. That's a good-looking ball. Jackson Irvin. And he read it superbly.